the little uns have been up to their old
It's
tricks.
just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the...
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' move, come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's...
You're not going in there alone?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalaman.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks.
So, what about your...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you.
You can count on us. I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her...
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us, are you sure it's all right?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially...
But 2,000 talents? I don't...
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway. What with war... And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor.
But still, I mean... Is it normal?
It's...
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles?
Here, leave some for the rest of us. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder. Starting with a barrel of the best.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it.
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your backs.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come!
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
Time and tide wait for no man, my boy. Let us be away.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing up the
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith. I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest. I'm fine, Clive, really.
Tone says he's looking for books about Tom. I know.
How good it is to see you, Clive. From the moment of her very first steps. And so... as to why she has stayed away, Look around you. Still, why? From the moment... And so, as to... Did you know... But once they had... Until it was taken away. If that is all, my friend, my knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? always welcome, Clive.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Good girl.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ready, girl?
Yeah! Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. And ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The ruler said. Zells. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. we've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only
And that's exactly what I mean.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
anything I can help you. Allow me. My good man. We represent one of the oldest and greatest trading... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't...
No.
Well...
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm...
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina?
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back. Try the baths. That's where you'll use...
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What?
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping...
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. This one. This one. Get him. Over here. This one. Get him. You're finished.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend there. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well...
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my... Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis. No, just leave, will you?
Do you think they'll be back?
Needed to a silken softness.
A deposit.
Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups. And us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who broke all our... What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's at...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Cooper's trough.
Silver platters!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
The misfortune Dalimil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
You rest, Bo. You've earned it.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Come on.
Why is the tavern shut?
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of crystal.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lout.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Take a sniff.
capital.
Sir, you'll be transported.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Do you think they'll be back soon? You need a new dress? If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Why is the tavern shut?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! What candle?
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to
Lightly and
silken
dark.
soft.
Fresh from the yes, they're quite soon.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for them. Well,
indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two came... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's have...
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the... I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought...
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool.
So...
Good question. If I'm honest, and then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dal...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point now. Who to... There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who you... There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the... All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. I wasn't expecting you. May the goddess go with you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken sock.
Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of anything.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please.
All those years of toil. Every...
You all right?
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my... I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide these baths, are all that keep me my lively...
Hanging lantern! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use...
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in? I think your bag might be full. Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Just then, allow me to share as Drake's Fang is currently Rit, Almeki, and Walud are allies. And as you've seen, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army.
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another...
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a...
fly, Ambrosia.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's up.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Shouldn't have.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I will
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be due.
All the cook said, too heavy and...
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with... That can't be right. We've bandied enough words with him. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been... Trouble is, it's meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is.
Won't ship...
I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
Sweet incense! What candle?
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Let's go.
Has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. Deal with anyone.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't...
And it's beyond my...
Unique to a... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around and...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask...
Limestone? Fine. I can... Besides, I want...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a stiff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense. What candle?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
left. Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread.
Light
warm
meat
from
and
the
dark,
oven.
fresh from the grill. My carpets have pride of place in...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is a...
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for tea. Now, times... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Huh?
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Luke.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't... And it's heavy. Heavier than it... You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? The cook? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lord. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your custom.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of...
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing. Meaning, I had you.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest... Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Thank you, Clive. honestly don't think I could have done it without all your...
You wish to talk? I'm honored. How very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, you and I what? Alas. Still, best of luck.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cooker. This is no good. I was hoping to...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Ready, go?
Come on, girl, against.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka. Come on.
done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to move. This one. It's over. We've taken over the entire mine. Get him! To me, Blade! So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
slapdash.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him! This one! Go to him! Over here! This one! Go to him! You're finished! Over here!
sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? These things here for me. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
It's over!
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. Get him! All yours, Get him! That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Let's give this a try.
mine.
Mortimer. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
Seeing troops amassing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried. It's good to have you back.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh? Not bad for a boy from...
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident, the scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his... as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures since. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too close. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid. Consider it the price of today's
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Here for another of my lectures? So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
That bastard Shadow loomed over us all for far too long.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, lady. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down? finished, are you?
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Ah, Clive. Have you...
No.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the...
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas. No. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him. With my own eye.
Alas, it seems you are the only one. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another... But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story... Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or
just spreading the word?
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No.
Ah, but you ain't. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully, if not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Very well.